Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is so warm where I am. It's so warm. It's so warm here. I'm gonna bitch and complain about it all stream. I'm so sorry to everybody that's gonna witness it. But I'm here. We're gonna play some Minecraft. Um, Actually what I found over the years is that during the summer when it gets really hot during the day and then it cools off at night, I tend to do a lot more building at night. And get a lot of building actually done. So yesterday I did get some work done on the hardcore world. I will show off some of the stuff I've done, some of the ideas that I have, and then we'll just jump right into it. But hello everybody. Hi Time, hi Minty, hi Icy, hi MJ, hi I already said hi Icy, hi Emerald. Icy, please do your final exam. Icy, please. Icy, why? Okay. Another day of PNG tuber. Me. Okay. So, I was looking at this area last night because I was thinking about some of the stuff I wanted to do. This is, I think, the rough shape. Ooh, okay. This is the rough shape for the cave I want to do out of this. So like I've said before, the idea for like this area, this like hallway type thing that we're going to do is to change it all into black concrete anyways. And like do more, I can't even like see them from here, but the glass to the glass particles, quote unquote particles, we're going to take all the way down this way to help like make the pathway visible, and then I'll do another obsidian portal exit out of this into the cave, and then we'll have the cave entrance come out into here. So it should work nicely. I think that's the shape I want to go with, roughly. It was the best I could think of. We might mess with it a little bit more, and then once we have that solidified, I will go ahead and finish mixing up the edge of the sky a little bit. It doesn't have to be a perfect gradient because I can't. If I try to look for perfection in my gradients, we're gonna be here for like 7 years, and I don't want to do that right now. So, whoosh. Okay. We sleep very quickly. Yep, that's why we sleep very quickly. The other things that I did are over at the Mumza Castle. So we shall head over there. You lost all your Valorant games? No! I'm sure you were still doing your best. I hope you had fun at least. So I was looking at this hallway, which you can tell has changed. I was looking at this hallway in the way that the colors transitioned, and I decided I wanted to transition into the gray tones here, so that we just have, oh, it's over there, just a slight overlap of gray right here before it turns into the darker colors of the hallway right there. So I did this entire ceiling area. We still need to do a lot of work on this, but having like the basic portion laid out works nicely, and we'll use that that deep slate stuff to help with this gradient. We might even like just mix in some of that to make the transition into this wall seem more natural. Also, I will blink. There we go. Okay. And the other thing I did, I did a little bit of this on stream, and then I did a whole bunch just last night because I didn't know what else to do with my time because it was just hot and I was miserable. So what I did was we went ahead and made a balcony with the idea that we'll use this to make like, and I've thought about this further. When I say tea area, put tea in quotes because it's just like a little like lounge area to have drinks of any sort, really. But like a little lounge area in one of these, and then another one of these is going to be like kind of like an archive. So we'll use bookshelves and looms to create like a little like archival area where like records can be kept and stuff like that would be most important for day-to-day use. But I finished this because what we had last time was literally just end stone on one side and nothing else. So I went ahead and finished both balcony areas. Shape-wise, I still want to do some work with the colors, but I did also go in and make the pillars. Yes, those are correct. So I made some pillars that are support pillars. I thought about messing around with the colors since this one was going to be on calcite, but it just didn't look right. So we have this. There's a man under the floor and he's yelling, and that's fine. And now you might also be looking around this room and go, hey, Ziploc, why are there just like honeycomb blocks scattered across this room? Well, see, the thing is that the other idea that I'd had, and I'd stated this very early on, was using this open window area above, because that's not glass up there in the middle in these spots. It's just open air. To bring some overgrowth in. So we'll probably make a very large flower right where that one is. I just put one up there to remind myself. Also, get good sleep, Emerald. Hold on, I have to sneeze again. You'll see my mouth open when I sneeze because I can't stop it. Okay, I'm back. But I want to do a very big flower up there and then have like leaves come down into this area and kind of overgrow this entire area, and where each honeycomb block is, I want to put a flower. Now, I don't know how I'm going to build these flowers. We decided to use mangrove planks because they're red and that's pretty, and there's a lot of shapes you can do if you're using planks instead of some other blocks. So we'll be messing around with like that a little bit to figure out how we want that to look. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. But yes. Lots of tree things. I talked about this before. I really want to do trees, like custom trees, down in the Fundy cave as well. So if I get bored of one, we may jump over to the other. I'm trying to think of what blocks I could use to like make these different. Excuse me? Are you in the floor? Yeah, you're in the floor. Okay. There's a man in the floor, and he wants out. So I was trying to think of like white blocks that we could use, things that would look good with this. Maybe I go get mudstone. I have food and I'm no longer mad at Woo in the video game. Yeah, how was Phasmo? I saw a couple of you were in there playing it when I started stream. I was like, how long is it going to take them to either run away from the game or finish the mission? And also, Minty, that is a good point. I do want to do a couple different types of trees in Fundy's area. We'll take stripped acacia for one of them, but I want to do some simple trees as well. How's your day going? It's going well. How's yours? What was I going to do? Why do I have a whole bunch of stone in my inventory? Mudstone. That's what I'm doing. I am focused. I know where I have mudstone. Oh, oh. Did I move the stuff? Where am I? You're right there. That portal's right there. Did I move the stuff out at the top of the tower? Let's go see. Working on an industrial district on the new reset of our server, so it's a grind. Oof. I am very bad at farm designs. And that isn't to say, like, I'm bad at, like, creating a farm. Because I've done a couple fairly successfully. I could do them better for sure. But it's just like the creating a structure around it that looks nice is often where I get confused and mess up. Woo, not smart. Ask the two ADHD people, left or right. Why would he do that? Let's go see if I left this stuff up there. Clover, did you take my advice of running through- No, I did move my stuff. Did you take my advice of running through the house, yelling at the ghost? And picking up the tarot cards and, and the mirror and the Ouija board. Did I put it up here or did I put it down? I think I put it down because mud, dirt association, but we'll find out. This may be a hunting game of where did I put it. That's moss. Cropped Karma, thank you for the follow. That's dirt. Ah! Perfect. Okay, let's take some of this with us. Actually, no, because it won't look good with the white... it won't look good with that whole design. I still might need some of it anyways. I'll take a stack. Or 2 stacks. I'm drinking water. You have to trust me because you can't see me today. There were no tarot cards or Ouija board, but MJ and Panda found the mirror. Oh god. I'm so sorry. But it sounded like so much fun. I yelled at the ghosts. I told them they smelled like Ritz crackers. Did they hunt you immediately after that, or did you manage to survive for a little bit longer? Can I join because I'm on Minecraft? Okay. Cropped Karma, can you read the title of the stream? No one else help them. No one delete the comment yet. Can you read the title of the stream? They did not kill me instantly. No title. Honestly. But it's a hardcore world. It's not open to the public or a server. I mean, I could open up land, but you still couldn't get on it, so... Which way is east? This way is east. Also, hi Dame. My sister won't bring me water, so I will simply dehydrate. Or you could go get water, Time. Also, Time, I was lurking in your stream earlier today. Your world looks really cool. So far. Why is there a chicken? Where did you come from? Nope, I don't want that. Dame. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're having a good day. I died in front of Clover, yelled, and then Clover proceeded to walk over my body like 3 times. I love when the rats play Phasmo. I love it here. Aw. Been lurking lots. Thank you. So Panda and I were upstairs. Panda died. I was looking for them, but I was invisible. Oh no. Wait, is that a glitch? In Phasmo? I haven't played a ton of Phasmo. Most of it's been with the rats so far. And some friends. Your walls? No. Not the walls. That's dirt. I'm gonna stick that there for the time being. Do I have any useful blocks, or are all of my blocks useless right now? Hold on, let's... I don't think that look good. Is the problem. Hi, Lou! Oh no, MJ's in the computer again. Let me try this. MJ, how'd you get in the computer again? I thought I banished you. We're all just little people in the computer. I mean, you're not wrong, Tiff. I dropped my fork in the sauce. No! Apparently the pink sauce stuff on TikTok has gone even further, and I don't understand what's happening, and I don't think I want to understand. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. Let's try... Let's me onto the scaffolding. I hate it. I hate it. Never mind, I hate it. It was worth a try, but I just think I hate it. It's just bad. Pop, 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 pop. Pepto-Bismol looking ass sauce. I don't know what's happening. All I saw on TikTok was like, or it wasn't even TikTok, it was YouTube. Somebody was yelling about something had happened with that. I did not escape. I live here now. Please get out of the computer. I also don't need the snow layers for anything, so we're just gonna toss those out. I'm going to use scaffolding and set up rough approximations of where I want to put stuff in the future, just so that we know where we can put leaves today. That's what it looks like. It looks like Pepto-Bismol. It does. It especially looks like that because and this was just like stuff I learned about like earlier today. She reduced the amount of, no, in the past it looked even worse. It looked like bright pink because she put so much dragon fruit in it, and now it's less dragon fruit, and I don't really understand why. It's all very confusing. Okay, I want to do, we'll do bookshelves about this high across this wall. We'll make this into the archival section, or like just a place where books are. So I don't want to have it go all the way across because what I want to do is not that. I want to make it cut off so that when you come in here, you're not immediately looking into it. This is the most scuffed nutritional label I've ever seen. Yes, no, it's 100%. Do not try the... Hold on. This requires so many caveats. Do not consume the pink sauce, chat, please. Please, please. Leave that. And then that flour can be right there. That'll be fine. It was made in somebody's kitchen. It has not been approved by anybody. Don't consume it. It's just interesting to see the drama continue. An archival section there. I need more block. I require block. No, no consume. No consume. Okay, now my brain is just remembering the consume prilosec bit from Game Grumps, and that's all it is. That's all it is in my head now. Oh. I'll put a table in there. The what? Have you never seen the consume prilosec bit? Also, hi, Nya. I need to be asleep. I will please go to sleep. We'll put a... I don't know what this is. We'll put something over here. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. It's fine. Consume is such a funky word. It is. It's right here. I want to make these like display cases. I don't know for what. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just have like lecterns up here. And on this side, it's going to be a lounge area. So we need to have a place for like a sitting area and like a table for properly like eating stuff. And then maybe like a place to make drinks. That should probably be in the back corner. Or no, would she want? I'm trying to think about this. If you put that in that corner, you're able to enclose it and cover that a little bit more. This area is brighter and more open, so yes. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll use this flower as the edge of it. No, stop making things tall. That area will be like the drink making area. And then over here, we'll have like, stop making it tall. Like a lounge. It has dragon fruit in it, so it might be sweet. It's got... Hold on. Now I need to look it up because I'm just gonna I can't... The stupid pink sauce thing is just gonna be in my head. What's in pink sauce? This is not... I'm not the only person to ask this question. Okay, it has honey, chili, garlic, sunflower seed oil, and dragon fruit. So I'm trying, like, honey, garlic, and chili make sense, but then you add, like, the dragon fruit onto it, and that's where I get stuck. That's just where my brain gets stuck. Dragon fruit is white. What color? Dragon fruit can... It's... hold on. There's 2 different varieties of dragon fruit clover. Or maybe it's not even, Oh, it's not even different varieties. It's, well, it is. It might be varieties at some point. But, pink dragon fruit flesh is fairly common. I did double check that. Generally, the pink flesh is going to be sweeter. I want to make, like, a long table. Not a super long table. Okay. Pop. And then we'll do some
rib
fancy
every
things
day a
over
lot,
here.
consume Prilosec. It will bring you joy. Side effects may include you getting heartburn like crazy.
Consume Prilosec. I'll tell you what. If you okay, listen, it's a Game Grumps bit. 100% you should look it up. 100% you should look it up. But also, yes, everybody that's been looking at the pink sauce, you're going to see different variations of what's in it from multiple places because nobody knows. The label on that sauce has been extensively regarded as false because she keeps like changing it and not disclosing things, which is why I've said do not consume it, do not purchase it, do not try it, don't. It should not be shipped anywhere. It doesn't matter if it's in the same state that that creator lives in. It's gonna be night soon outside, unless it's night now and it's a thunderstorm. No. It's too hot. She can't be doing this. Up. Okay. Up. The stripped logs also look good. We can try just the stripped logs. Hold on, I want some of these. Up, up, up. Because I don't want to see the honeycomb block through the bottom. Not all of it. Just some. Because what I want is... let's do 20 of those. Some slabs. Some trapdoors. Maybe. We'll see how many of the trapdoors we actually need. Get good sleep, Emerald! I think I remember reading somewhere that it is either illegal to either eat or have a dragon fruit on public transportation because it smells bad. I might have it mixed up with a different fruit IDK. That might be durian. Dragon fruit isn't that offensive. A lot of people like dragon fruit. Have you seen the reviews on TikTok of pink sauce where it changed colors after being shipped? That's because there was no refrigeration in the product. Again, why I'm saying, like, even if you live in the same state as this content creator, you should not be trying to consume, my brain just keeps saying Prilosec. That's not what it should be saying. You shouldn't. Just don't trust it. Well, I'm doing this for the base shape. This is gonna probably not work out the way I want it to, and I'll probably destroy it, and that's fine. Because I'm not really, like, basing this on a real flower, I'm just making it up as I go. We'll probably also make a couple smaller petals, and this area will be covered with leaves. During, I would absolutely understand being illegal. Yes. It's a very smelly thing. I need more. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's 5. We don't want 5. Hold on, I'm thinking really hard about, like,
Prilosec
shapes.
is your god now.
Prilosec is your god. I fucking love the Game Grumps. They're so funny. How far out does it go? 2. No? Yes. No. How did I do this? Oh no, it was 2. Cool. It's night again. And we'll cover this to make sure that it can't be covered in snow. And trust me, the snow is still gonna play a part. I have a plan to use snow and ice in a portion of this build, but that's not gonna be inside. Jam. Bam, bam, bam. We'll do some texture underneath / change some of this, but we're just starting with the shape. I want to have a set of petals like that, huh? No. I don't think that's gonna work. What if I leave it at just like that? That might work. And there's still space underneath for leaves, which is perfect. So it's just an extra corner. Your out-of-body cam scares me because I forget it. Let me just fly into the sun. No. So I need to add some texture differentiation in there, which I don't think will be too hard, because what we can do was fly terribly is what we can do. Because that should be... This is a block, so that means that those would be blocks. Is there another way I can do this? I could use carpets. Actually, that's a great idea. If I added red carpet onto this to add more color, not only would it snowproof it, but it would add like a brighter color into this. I have to go back to spawn. We 100% have red carpet. Or red wool at the very least. Also, happy 1.19.1 day. Although I think it was yesterday. But it's finally out and the internet is full of people trending save Minecraft again. And despite the issues that a lot of people have with Mojang introducing chat moderation, it is necessary. There's a lot of communities that need to be protected that can't be protected alone. Like, server moderators and things do a wonderful job, but they can't be the end-all be-all. And letting Mojang and Microsoft have some control over the process will eventually be a positive. And if you see anybody trying to trend, like, pictures of, like, I've been banned for, like, X, Y, or Z, just know that, like, A, those pictures can be photoshopped, B, it is still going to be net positive, probably. Rose hips and beach plums are different, but both make very good jam. Ooh, they do. This is the carpets. I only have a little bit there, but we should have some red wool. And if it's not over here, I think it's over in the chest. Nope, I have plenty. We're set. It's fine. I just need to grab some more also Among Us. Among Us. Just need to go grab some more rockets and then we're set. There should be an ender chest over here. Oh. That being said, anti-bullying measures, yes. There are definitely some people that are going to abuse it, but overall I think it will be a net positive. My grandparents have a sour cherry tree and there's a big bag of sour cherries in their freezer. Make jam, make jam, make jam. I love making stuff. That's the wrong way. My brain, let's go to paradise. Nope. Why are there more of them? Hold on. How many of you are there? Why are you all up here? Okay, you have a mushroom. You have another grass. You have a block that you're just refusing to set down. Why are there more? Why are there so many on the roof? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, the 4th in the boat, and then 5 and 6. Why are they like this? What do you have? Oh, you guys matched. You guys are weird, though. Is that just mushrooms? It is just mushrooms. Oh, look at them. This is wild. Why are there so many up here? 6. Yes. Freezer likes to be tall. Okay. And like I said, this will be covered around with some foliage, so I'm not too worried. Oh, that's right, because that one's going to be like this. So I can't just set it there. But I could make the edges. Well, we're gonna try 2 different styles. I'm gonna try it on 2 different petals so that we can figure out which one looks better, or if it looks terrible and that I should stop. So I sit in the middle. So one is just outlines along the edge, so you still get a raised bit in the middle, and then the other one just covers the entirety of the outer edge. I think I like that side better. Yeah, I like the thicker one as well. And you also get the differentiation with the corners. And then, like I said, we'll go around and we'll fill in the edges with leaves. And then from inside, it will be, we'll leave some of like the petals sticking through where you can see it through the stained glass, but it'll be mostly filled in with leaves. So let's switch out what I have in my inventory for the leaves. We're gonna take mostly the dark oak for up here. I want to use the jungle and mangrove further in, I believe, was the original plan, and then I think I want to stick with that. So you have this one up here, the dark oak and oak leaves, because those are basically the same. Also, why did you say Onceler? Don't make me think about Onceler. Not today. I thought I was free. I will never be free. For the past 48 hours, I've been cursed by Tumblr's dead remains of the Onceler fandom. How? What'd they do? How'd they curse you? Not you. Not there. Why are you like this? Actually, let's just do this really quick. We'll come around and like redo this later. I just need to have the string out of the way because it's annoying for building. But it's nice when everything's not covered in snow. Pop, pop. How bad could it possibly be? Panda? Panda. 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 Panda, I will personally eject you. How dare you come into my house and do this? How dare you? Salad stream poggers? Yeah, we're back on salad stream days. Act 2, lots of leaf placing. And like I said, if I get bored of like this version of leaf placing, I do want to do custom trees. Custom trees in the Fundy area, so we'll probably also work on that. We'll probably block out where we want to put the house in that area, and then we will work on custom trees. No, I'll leave it there just in case. I hate it. I will either eventually like go up really high and put like glass here if this is not going to be solved, or I will just simply cover this whole thing in leaves. Whichever I decide to do first. have to go get ready to sleep because I work tomorrow, but I might pop back in later. Of course, Lou. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time zone. Always love to see you. Oh my god. I have to read this paragraph. My cousins, while I took a nap, the second half of the Lorix put on, and then I ended up rewatching public spam accounts. How bad could I be? Animatic and biggering song. Oh my god. Then to avoid the rest of the movie, watch Hassan play cat game. Wait, Hassan was playing Stray? Pog, I have to go watch that. Then YouTube decided that I wanted to watch Tumblr Sexy Man Deep Dives at midnight. Wait, were you watching the Sarah Z one? About the Onceler fandom? That is one of my favorite videos. I'm not gonna lie. It is such an interesting deep dive into Tumblr culture. No, not the Sarah Z one. Which one? Also, blink. And then I'm stretching, but you cannot see it, and I will drink water. My ice cube is melting incredibly quickly. So what was I gonna say? I got tired of like just trying to deal with like ice cube trays and stuff, so I've just taken to like freezing water in a solo cup for a giant ice cube. I have like 2 or 3 in the freezer. It's very nice. Icy screams? Is Icy screams? Screaming? Ooh, if you're tired, go to sleep. Did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. You're insecure, you're insecure. And then that one will go down that way. I'll have this one creep along this edge over to that direction, and maybe a little bit hang down that way. And then this one will... This one will creep... No, this one will creep through the middle. I'll just have it hang through the center. Oh, that's me. I got confused. I was like, why is there a wandering trader up here? No, it's me. And then this one I'll have fall down both sides so that it'll reach down to the bridge. We'll do a little bit of a covering on the bridge and have it creep along the edge of that. I will immediately forget what I just said, but it's fine. Okay. So that one needs to go... A wandering trader. Exactly! Which is why if you're playing on Rat Server and you see me, you should be afraid for any wandering traders that you see appear, because I will just destroy them. I am! Hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you get good sleep. Up, up. That will go down there. That will go there. That will go there. Oh, speaking of very positive things, I don't know how many of you guys are fans of Jenna Marbles, but I am a big fan of her, and it was so delightful seeing a picture of her saying hello to a fan of hers and Julian's. I think they were like in a mall or something, and it was just so nice. It was just so nice to see that she's okay. I am a big proponent of leaving celebrities alone, or leaving people that are famous to you alone. Especially in Jenna's case, where she specifically wanted to not be on the internet anymore. But I'm very happy that she let that fan take that picture and basically let us know that, like, she's fine. It was very nice to see. I'm woken from my slumber. That's so wholesome. It was very wholesome. I always look for, like, updates about her. I also sometimes watch Julian stuff. I don't lurk in his streams a lot. I end up being, like, a VOD watcher mostly for them, but... very good. I miss Jenna. I miss Jenna, too. Quite a bit. She was one of my favorite content creators, and she was around for a very long time on the internet, so I'm fully happy to see her be happy in other ways other than making content. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this from above. I kind of want to put end rods in the middle of that, actually. So you can kind of see some of the leaves around it, but see, like the general shape of it doesn't matter too much. And some of this is even going to get obscured when we do more leaves and things. I'm going to need so many more leaves. Everything I do is just suffering and needs more leaves. Okay. They have 5 doggies now. Yes. They adopted one of the fosters, so they have a foster fail. But apparently they tried very hard, which is very good, to get her a forever home elsewhere. But it just... she said no. Lonnie, yes. This looks so cool. Thank you. I hope this turns out well. This is going to be a bitch and a half to weatherproof, which is my main concern for this. But I am really happy with doing this kind of thing and bringing it down. And like I said, I plan on, like... because, like, when I think of, like, gods of death, and I know that there's tons of interpretations of them, but personally, for the way that I've looked at, like, this character in the Dream SMP, there's a lot of balance to being a god of death. And yes, you may, like, want to argue about, like, oh, but Dream XD is, like, a god of life, and that... whatever. I don't really care about the canon right now. The way that I would view a god of death in the Dream SMP is somebody that is very much focused on the balance side of it. So having something as lively as a whole bunch of, like, plants inside of her castle makes a ton of sense. Having also a ton of things that make this area inhospitable, which I plan on working on eventually, will also make sense, because what I want to do, and I think I've talked about this before, I want to do a lot of terraforming around the edges of this. So not only is this a big project in terms of, like, this is just a large structure that I've decided to work on, but it is a large concept, because what I want to do is steal from some of my ideas for other builds, and I want to add, like, floating ice spikes and things like that. Like, this area shouldn't be always inviting. Like, from a distance, this should not be something that you want to get near. Like, it should be scary in a way. So, like, that's going to be what we're going to focus on for some of this, is making a lot of the exterior of this inhospitable, and then making the middle of this, the area where she actually resides, a place that's full of, like, life and happiness and peace. Which is why there's, like, all this stuff out here, and that's having fun. That's fine. I don't want to argue semantics about Dream SMP deities. I could talk about them for forever, and all the ideas that I've seen people have. There's a lot of, like, really cool ideas that people have had about the Dream SMP deities. And there have been a lot of arguments about, like, how many there are, and, like, which ones are really canon and which ones aren't, because, like, Mumza, in a way, is canon, but also isn't canon if you, like, end up looking at, like, things that, like, Dream has done versus things that, like, other people say, and it's all because, like, there's a lot of creators working on the same thing. I should have brought more jungle leaves, but this is fine. My Stream SMP deity doc? No, we can talk about stuff. Full Stream XD statue. No, I thought that was really interesting. And this is where I end up getting, like, not obsessed, but I am usually most fascinated with, how people use deities in their work. So in the case of, like, I also need to bring that edge. I forgot to do that. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. How people like look at deities in fictional worlds, especially like if it's something like the Dream SMP, which is a very large, I don't want to say it's expansive because I wouldn't call it expansive, but like they range across a lot of topics and a lot of characters and do a lot of stuff. So there's a lot of like intersecting stories that you end up dealing with. And I think some of the stuff around like Dream XD versus Mumza versus like what Foolish is versus like is the blood god even real? How do I break you? Slowly, apparently. There's a lot of like conversations about like, okay, but like how canon are some characters? Listen, I'll use whatever block is in my inventory. Okay. And then from here, do that. That will be a flower. And we'll probably end up using jungle leaves more around those flowers. And we'll probably mix in some oak leaves. I'm gonna need so many more leaves. I should have gotten more leaves. I'm a fool. I didn't think this through. That will go there. And then we're just pathing some of this out. Some of this will change, or some of this will be like moved around or made more expansive later. I'm not too worried. I just want to roughly map stuff out. Because you guys are already going to be doomed to tree destruction today. And then I think this one will join up like right there. So we'll have to connect that far across. Wow, convenient. Not a salad stream with no tree destruction. Listen, we spent a long time doing a lot of like non-tree destruction streams for the big tree. Because I would spend non-stream days just collecting an absurd amount of leaves. Do I regret it? Not one bit. It was very fun for me. I like having side things to do, and that was perfect for when I just wanted to vibe. That's why I dig chunk errors when I have nothing else going on. We'll make this look nicer as well. But because we are working with limited amounts of stuff right now.
Trouble speaking to women unless they're to be your high definition. All my time on social media, this is the state that I'm in.
Clover is basically doing what Philza wanted to do on Dream SMP. Half joking. Giant forest. That'd be so fun though. I want big forest. I always want big forest though. That's really not... Brain just wants to build trees. I want to get good at landscape and terraforming stuff,
She's beauty, she
And I'm not bad at it, and I feel like I understand a lot of like organic shapes.
try and get more sponsors.
Love you, rats and badig.
More sponsors.
Nope, that goes in the name now. I'm writing this down. Hold on, where's my sticky note? Oh, I also owe Ami a treat. If Ami comes in, we will go do Ami's azalea bush. Badig. Bet egg. I am egg. I am. Get good sleep. Get good rest. Big goddess. Yes. I need that side to be more structured. But like I said, we're just doing this roughly. We'll come through and do some more like making it look nice. Smallish beans? I love me some smallish beans. I've been watching a lot more Minecraft YouTubers that like I either watched when I was younger or I haven't watched as much of lately. I don't know if I'm trying to fill a void in my head. I don't think I am, but I probably am, but it's fine. It's been a lot of fun. I've gotten back into Ethos stuff. Because I've watched some of Ethos stuff before, but it's been a while. But I really like Ethos stuff. Ethos long-term world is so impressive. I don't know how many of you guys know that about Ethos, but like, he has an incredibly long-term survival world. It's just impressive. I don't know how he does it. I say that as if I don't play this hardcore world all the time, constantly. But it's still impressive. I want this to come from the up. And then this to go to the up. And then I want it to come down that way. So the idea is that it will have some leaves on top of the bookshelves over here. It'll actually probably be one taller. But we'll have all this stuff come down this way. And we'll add more stuff, but we need to go get more leaves apparently. I have a lot of oak leaves. Let's get... because none of those are free. Let's just go destroy leaves. Let's just go get leaves. It's leaf time. We're gonna go sit in the spawn chunks and work on this. I'm gonna leave these here. And what I will do, though, is this. Well, no, I can just, like, pick. I'm taking the propagoules with me. So we're going to get mangrove leaves, oak leaves, and jungle leaves. So we're gonna go head back to spawn. Why did I take the bed? I don't need the bed. I do need to leave some stuff here, though. Let's leave this stuff there. Okay. Let me in. Oh, I wonder how my... I can go check the cactus farm. I was trying to test how the cactus farm did in the spawn chunks while I wasn't there, and then I forgot to check on it while I was messing around with stuff in Hardcore World for like the last 2 days. So let's go check on it and make sure it's doing fine. Also blink. Yes, I did it in time. Sorry, I'm really impressed when I managed to say blink and it does it exactly in time with it. It's wonderful. It's delightful. I'm so happy. Also, Glowing Greenie, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need stretch. Hi, T. How are you, T? Pop, 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 pop. Self-care? I am. I've cared. I'm stealing stuff from the not zombie. Not you. It's a very jammy day. Very chill day too. I like the chill building things, although I don't think I can add this onto my schedule right now just because like I work full-time. I am producing videos for the YouTube channel in the off days. So unless like I have a long weekend or something, doing like no talking, just working on the hardcore world would be nice and chill and very, very peaceful for a couple hours. But teethies are brushed, time to officially veg. Hope you and Anne are coping okay with the heat, by the way. I don't know where Anne is. She's probably over by the window. She's doing fine. She gets really annoyed when I come to check on her to make sure that she's not overheating. But she's doing fine. I'm doing okay. I would love to like go into the office or something, but in order to keep air circulating in my apartment, I have to like keep things open that I would not want to have open if I was going to be out of the house. So I don't want to like go into the office and like go into the air-conditioned air. But we are coping. We're doing fine. We start here. We will be fine. There is something very wonderful. If you have pets and you are in a like very high heat area right now, just giving them cold food can be helpful. Anne has a wet food she absolutely adores, and so I've been like putting it in the fridge like the night before and giving it to her the next day as a treat. She definitely looks forward to it. That's all I know though. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. So, I've said before that like the lore for the hardcore world that I wanted to do is coming soon TM, but I don't think I'll have it in me to do like a PowerPoint. I just don't have the time to do like a whole PowerPoint thing about it. So, today, if you guys have questions or if there are things you want me to try and clarify, if possible, there's a huge asterisk on this. I'm not going to just tell you all the secrets. But if there are things you want to clarify about the timeline, things you want to clarify about what's happened, you guys can ask now. I've also decided I'm not going to tell you when lore is going to happen. It's just going to happen. It will be very well documented. You will be able to find it. Don't worry. It's not like it will disappear. You will get to see it even if you are not here. What? Do you have questions, Clover? Surprise lore? Yes. I have an idea for how to get into it as well that I think nobody will see coming. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Should wait a week before you do lore? What if I don't? Will I get to see it even if I fall asleep? I mean, you won't get to see it live, but it will be highlighted and I will probably post it on YouTube. And again. What are you guys saying? There's going to be more World 6 lore. Just because I'm saying like soon. What's happening? Why are you worried? I'm not gonna die in the video game. I intend to live for a very long time in this video game. Have you not seen the sign? Hold on. Stop telling me I'm going to die. I'm not dying in the hardcore world in 2022. Barry will be Tomby Bluebean says so. You're dying? No. I'm cutting down a tree. Ontario is your form. Sorry, I blink whenever you try to look at a sign. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have done the lore today, but I decided I didn't want to spring it on you guys that blind. Also blink. Like, it's all ready to go. All I need to do is, like, set up a few things, and bam, we're on our way. I just... Well, first of all, I'm lazy and decided I didn't want to do it. Because I thought about it, like, 20 minutes before I started stream. Could I had lore today? Yeah, we could have. Thank you for not doing lore while I have a final exam. I would not have gotten anything done. How long do you have left on your exam? Icy, go focus on your test! I haven't started it yet? I see. I see. Can I ask a serious question? We got to make choices about which way in the weird hallways we went. Depending on which door/hallways we went, how different would the results have been? There would have been significant changes to things I did. For the lore. I'm not going to tell you how, I'm not going to tell you why. There just would have been significant changes. Minty, things that I shared with you would have changed. The overall story was never going to change, but there were some significant changes in, like, what parts I've decided to focus on that have changed because of those choices. Understandable. Character sees different things, so does different things. They could even be different things. I woke back up to hearing lore. It's changing. Interesting. No. So, Time, I don't think you were here. The last time I did lore was in February. Well, okay. Straight through the middle. So, if you don't know anything about World 6 and the story that I'm trying to craft, I hate it here. Sorry. It's fine. When I started streaming hardcore Minecraft, I had no plan for a story, I had no plan for anything, I was just playing it for the fun of it, which I still am. I would not be playing this if I was not having fun with it. It was around the end of, like, World 4 that I said, you know what, fuck it, I keep dying in, like, a week, why not turn this into content? Why not make this into a story? So a long time ago, and by a long time ago I mean like a year and a half ago, I went, nah, I'll just turn this into a story. So I made a story about dying in a hardcore world. And then, like, a week after starting World 5, I died in the hardcore world. And so I got to finally use, like, the stuff that I made. So I started that, had a plan for everything that I was going to do, assuming that World 6 ended in, like, a week or two. I thought, like, maybe at the most I'd get, like, a month out of World 6, which is the current world we're on. Okay, it's a year and a half later. Obviously, that's not how it went. I'm still here. This world's still here. So I adjusted a whole bunch of plans. And I changed how I want to present the story for the character Lilith, which is this character, this skin. And in February, on the anniversary of World 6, I took the character... Well, I didn't take this character back, but I went back to a familiar place that chat knew, which is this place that is known as the Archives. There is a highlight of this. I'm sure I can find it and link it. I think it's also linked in the lore discussion channel. If it's not, I will add it so you can see it. But the long and the short of it was that the character in that was related to Lilith in some way, as an observer of some kind. Now, during that, I gave chat a choice. There were a couple of directions that they could go and a couple things that we could do. And chat made some choices, and I, honest to God, have had like parts of the story written in advance and went, well, I could focus on this part or these things and these things that I want to show. And I couldn't pick for myself. Not to say like I didn't know like which one to do, because I could pick it, but I was like, it'd be way more fun for me and for chat to make them make choices. So they made choices. So the story that we're focusing on with the character, which is not the same as World 6, they are related but not the same, changed. In very specific ways, and I know everything that has changed, and I know everything that would be different, and the different ways that I would be doing even what I'm doing right now had things gone differently. Really neat piece. And trust me, like, even the things that like you guys quote unquote miss by picking certain things over other— why is that man there? Okay, it's fine. Those aren't like gone details. We'll still cover those details, but it'll just be like at a later point or in a different way than I would have originally done it. Stop looping around. The little minty rat in World 6 screams about religions and screams that if is there one true love that they can no longer find. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. Because I don't use them a lot and I'd rather replenish the bone meal supply. But I am very excited for some of the stuff with the story. And like I said, World 6... the story of World 6 isn't like one-to-one the story of Lilith, but it is very much related. And I still plan on, like, regardless of what happens next that I put into the story, the hardcore worlds will always be Lilith. It will always be that character. Ah yes, battle cry for while I destroy leaves. Snowshroom will forever have my heart. They were there even before my divorce and marriage to T. They were there before Chai. They exist eternally in my thoughts and dreams. Yes. I do like that area that I put that archive map. It was very cool. I really like writing and I like making stories. That's why I did this. But like I said, it all kind of went wrong when I survived longer than I expected. And it's not like... I would never call it a bad thing because I like where I am with this world. I like what I've done with this world. I would have never done Project Paradise. By the time I'd picked what I wanted to do with the end build, I'd already decided that if I die, this idea dies with me in this world. So we should probably be somewhat thankful that World 6 lasted as long as it did. Because that build is by far my favorite. And I'm so glad I had the chance to do it. The snowshroom is romantic. That is not a sentence I thought I would say today. You sound like you're gonna die. I mean, in the hardcore world eventually, yeah. And in real life eventually too, but that's just kind of life. Terraform? Not today. I'm being incredibly careful, but there will come a day where I just forget to hold the right thing in my hand and I perish. And I won't be prepared for it. And I will probably have to take like a solid week off from streaming to deal with my grief. Next stream? No. Okay, Minty, you can have Snowstream and I can have Project Paradise. No, they're mine! My precious. But I am really excited for the next piece of lore. Pausing, champing, and perhaps even terraform? No, terraform won't be for a long time. I know you guys like to say otherwise, and I know that there was some weird, like, prediction that Minty had about when terraform would come, and I don't know what happened with that, and I don't know if it came, like, is still, like, possible, or if I've outlived it. Can you die for my birthday, Peepo Shy? No. Have a good lurk, Blossom. You outlived my guess? What was your guess? Was your guess the Deep Dark? Did some of you guys go, the Deep Dark is what will kill Trader? The Warden will get them. I want Terraform so badly. I want World 6 to keep going, but I also want Terraform so bad. But you can't have both. You can't. I'm not gonna pull some funky, like, die in the hardcore world, but like in an alternate save type thing ever. That feels cheaty on many levels, and even for a story, I would not do that. I'd rather, like, have to struggle to put my story into the constraints of living in the hardcore world, rather than pin it on a cheap jump scare for chat. It would not be satisfying if I faked my death in World 6. Okay. So we're done with Mangrove. You ever think about how Terraform accidentally saved the hardcore world? What? What? No, my guess was that you would die within like 3 months of the guessing when you would die. Thank you, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Put this in there. And then I'll put those in there. I probably need them later, but that's fine. Sad? What happened? So like how the other ads are talking about Terraform again and I'm scared. T, do you also not know what's going on? Mindy, how long was your guess? Or am I still within the bounds of your guess? Oh, I need other leaves. I need oak or dark oak. Let's see what woods I have more of. That will change what I pick to use for getting leaves. So I have one stack there, some over there. What's my dark oak like? Very full, because it's usually easier to get. So let's do the unfortunately annoying task of doing oak. And then I'll need to do that, but that'll be fine. Zipper, I never know what's going on, but I know less about what's going on with Terraform is mentioned, I'm sorry. I don't remember if I actually gave a guess if I didn't was obscure number, I went to weigh 6 to 12 months after the bot was made. When was the fat made? Lemon juice. Don't worry, I'm hydrating. I think mine was 15. Whether that was days, weeks, or months, I do not know. Keep zooming in and out of consciousness. I will now proceed to Spanish and sleep. Have a good time zone, everyone. Love you. Have a good time zone. I just drank water, but I will blink and I will stretch. We're about to return to the age-old behavior of getting so many leaves. I did this for so long for the tree project. It was all I did. Sailing. So like, do you ever look at the rats and just think fear? I mean, it is... I fear you guys in a healthy way. I fear your influence on each other, I fear your influence on me, and at the same time I recognize that you are also people that are very far away from me and can actually do me no harm. But you do still terrify me. Did we start calling you Ziploc during a DIA stream? Probably. That's when a lot of stuff started. I feel like a lot of the longer regulars were here during salad streams. So we were doing a lot of leaf placing on the tree. I'm a rat and I'm scared of us. Very prudent. If you are not a little bit scared of Minty, you do not realize the true potential. Oh. There you go. Is Abe just ominously predicting when I will die in chat? In the hardcore world? Not in real life. I'm not scared of Minty. Well, when I'm not on rat server at least. Yeah, no, Minty on rat server is terrifying. And not like necessarily like bad, just I never know what Minty will do when Minty is touching rat server. Yeet me for funsies? Probably. Possibly come and, if online, come and jump scare me at whatever I'm working on? Yes. Also, happy birthday, Abe. Actually, Ziploc, you should fear me and only me around the 5th to 7th of June, 2023. What does that mean? What's happening next year on June 5th? No, we're looking it up. Hold on. What's happening on June 5th? Fan Expo Philadelphia? I don't think that's why I should be afraid. I will be in the West Coast and in Seattle specifically. I mean, that's a year from now. I could run away. I could move. That's not true. I'm lazy. I'm not gonna move. Pop. people move. More like no people move. Wait. What? Pause champ? Hold? What? What's happening time? I'm actually an idiot and forget how geography works. Well, you see there's some hills and some mountains and some places. Oh my gosh, I've been distracted. Goodbye. Bye, Icy. Good luck with your test. My brain confused East and West Coast and I was like, no, Seattle is East when it is not. No, it's definitely over here there. I'm definitely on East Coast time. But I write all my times in West Coast just to confuse you. I've pulled a reverse Randu. No, time! I promise I'm on the West Coast. For now. Who knows? No, I like the West Coast a lot. West Coast is very nice. I have no intentions of moving away from Washington anytime soon. It was a lot of work getting here. I would like to remain here. People leave forever. No people leave forever. Come back time. Come back. Bump, bump. Time is not real. Can confirm. True fact. We're timeless now. Also, Ziploc, while I might be in the area, other than sending you a very, very anxious DM, you'll probably not hear from me because I will be too overwhelmed by new place. No, it's okay. I hope that while you're on the east, or not the east coast, the west coast, you have a good time next year. You don't have to message me at all. You don't have to worry about running into me. I don't leave my house a lot. I don't think that's going to change. And if you happen to be in the very, very specific local areas that I usually frequent, I will be more confused. Yep, East Coast. Pop, pop. It was an interesting day. We got, Foolish announced that he moved to North Carolina, which makes a ton of sense, and I'm surprised that it didn't happen sooner. We got, Sneeg and Ethan playing video games together today, which was fun. But on top of that, we got Ethan... it was Shelby, Ethan, Sneeg, and Phil in a call at the same time. And I don't know why, but it was so interesting. I missed the announcement. Yeah, it was during a stream. If you go and, like, watch... I think it's probably at the beginning of his VOD, because Carl's there. So it's really hard to ignore that Carl's just there. And they're at Carl's, I think Carl's house? But very, very fun. Very, very fun for Foolish. I know he was traveling out there a lot. So it makes more sense that he moved out there than stayed in Ohio. Be wonderful. It's going to be for a wedding, and the only reason I'm stopping in Seattle is because I want to ride on the West Coast train systems to compare them to other train systems I've used. It's Amtrak. It's not too exciting. Bow, bow. But also, Phil getting to talk to Ethan was like the weirdest crossing. Like, I know that like Ethan's circle and Phil's like content creator circle isn't like that different. But it's still weird. Also, Ohio has nothing, 0 things, unless you count Cornhedge and Big Butter Jesus. I do. I count them. Cornhenge makes me happy. Just knowing it exists makes me happy. Time to get the torch. No, no melting butter, Jesus. He's doing the Lord's work. Funny you say that. Did somebody try to melt him? Did somebody actually try to melt him? Please don't tell me that somebody tried to melt butter Jesus. Please, please, please. Wait, okay, Minty, I have a real question. You said you wanted to stop in Seattle for train transit. Does that mean you're gonna take the Amtrak train to get around, or were you going to try to take the light rail and stuff? You don't have to answer, of course. I'm just very curious. Where are the how shit Monday Duke rum MJ, would you like to try that sentence again? Big Butter Jesus lore is so fucking fun. Okay, please tell me about Big Butter Jesus. It got struck by lightning. Butter Jesus got struck by lightning. Are you serious though? The one that my siblings were telling me was very pretty and that I should take. Oh, you're taking the Amtrak. The light rail is not pretty. It's just like, it's not even like a subway, but it's like the closest thing that Seattle has to a subway. Amtrak's very pretty. Are you going to go up north or are you going to go south from Seattle? I wish to take trains. All trains around here are for cargo and they're 200 carts long or 300. This is not an exaggeration. Yeah, no. The Amtrak, Amtrak is around, but Amtrak operates like on specific coasts and like one through the middle of the country, and that's really it. Other trains aren't as good. I'm going south. Good luck. Minty, I'm gonna send you a DM about this because I want to ask about which train station you're gonna start from, and I don't want you to dox yourself on stream. You can even like refuse to answer, but I will tell you like one of the train stations in Seattle is exceptionally beautiful. It wasn't actually made of butter, but it was fucking huge and they rebuilt it. Highly recommended Google for everyone. He has a song. Hold on, I have to find out what happened to Ohio's Butter Jesus. Ohio Butter Jesus. Why did it autocomplete? Why is he in the water? No, he's not in the water. He's just next to the water. Why did somebody Photoshop him to have a McDonald's sign? Where is Big Butter Jesus located? The giant 62-foot tall iconic King of Kings Jesus statue known as Big Butter Jesus and Touchdown Jesus was struck by lightning and destroyed during a thunderstorm on Monday night. This is back in 2010. What? King of Kings. Okay. I like that he's called Touchdown Jesus. It was made in Florida and then it was trucked north. That's crazy. Statue was given many names, both affectionate and derisive, by local residents. Big J, Big Butter Jesus, Touchdown Jesus, Super Jesus. Oh my god, there's a song called Big Butter Jesus. That's hilarious. That's... I have so many questions. Hi, Star. Also, blink. We did it. And I'm stretching, and I will take a sip of water. Big J? J is Jesus? No. Subluck, and I will tell you this right now, I have no clue. I only finally got dates from 2 weeks before vacation, and now I'm screaming over plane ticket costs and wondering if I should just take trains and buses all the way across the country. Would it be cheaper to take the Amtrak across the country? I want to do an Amtrak trip. This is like, I've talked about this before, and people have made fun of me for this before, but like, I legitimately want to do like a train trip across America. It would, but it would also be 3 days. But think about how nice and fun it would be. Can I come? Yes. Let's go. Clover muted me on Discord. Clover can't mute you on Discord. Icy, do your test. American trains are too slow, I hate it. I just want to go for a leisurely trip across the country. I don't care about getting there fast. And you also have to like think about like how much space you cover in 3 days. Like, it's not insubstantial. Driving across the US takes way longer. But you can also get to like different places because you can like turn. Train doesn't really turn that often. So can you unmod Icy so I can bap them? Icy, do you need to be bapped? Icy, do you need to be bapped? Driving only takes less than 2 days. It does not. But you have to like stop and sleep at some point. Train is a whole day longer? Yes, but you don't have to do anything. No, I've actually been doing work. Okay, then stop talking. Can we go? I don't know what you're saying. MJ, I know you want to say something, but I don't know what you're talking about. I've driven across the country twice. I've also driven across the country. No, you don't. That's why we invented cocaine. You should not use cocaine or caffeine to get you through a long trip like that. You should be stopping and sleeping, even if you drive for an insane number of hours. I want to say something, but MJ, I don't know what subject you were talking about. Your typos are impeding our understanding of you. Butter Jesus in the water. How does that say butter Jesus in the water? Most of my family is insane and drive just across country multiple times. If you drive cross country, you take partner and switch. It still takes a very long time to drive. You can do it like slightly faster, but on a train, you don't have to do anything. You can do other things while you're being transported. An extra day, other than driving at maniac pace. MJ, that message is indecipherable. I cannot read anything that you write except I am so tired. But vertical. Down to Arizona and then sideways to Florida. That does change the time. I don't think anybody can change it. Is MJ sleep drunk? Possibly. And I want you to my Kanegatu, which is not a sentence that I understand. We'll do one more tree. Emerald, can I just yell at you all of tomorrow? Decide. Decipher my language. Okay, I can get there just by some of it, but I definitely, like, I don't know what's happening. Are you trying to say, and I want you to decipher my language? I can't. I only have half a brain cell. I can't decipher your language all the time. We need these. So I'm actually going to need to do... Why did you say the word test? Nothing is on the test. What test do you want? What is happening? I'm testing you? No. I need... Actually, let's do that. Because I need more saplings if I want to do this. I miss Space Game? I do too. It was a very good game. Accidentally tapped into a lot of things. I think we played Space Game, and I feel like so many of us all at once went, is this the lore that I've been making, but now it's in a different video game? Question thing, what is the only- when the only thing in my head is soup, what is in my head? What? MJ? Okay, that could say correct, or it could say cold, or it could say dirt, or it could say Colorado, or it could say coal. Bye, Icy. Good luck. Question 2. I miss Izzy. say Colorado. I'm a giraffe. Fun fact, I saw that vine and immediately knew where it was from. I knew exactly what... I think they also say in there, but I didn't know it based on like what they were saying because I got distracted by the giraffe part immediately. But I knew exactly what ski resort they were at based on just the location. Because I went there often as a kid. Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. What? Hi, Ami. Ami. Hold on. We will do the bush. I have to finish this tree. I'm in the middle of this and this will despawn because this is spawn chunks. We have to wait. We have to wait. I'm sorry. We'll do it shortly. I just can't do it right now because spawn chunks, things despawning trees. It's leaf time. It's leaf time. It's always leaf time. There's always just more leaves.
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you, T. Ami, I didn't do your thing. Was it Ami? I feel like it was Ami. It was Ami.
Feed the cat.
What? No. What cat are you talking about, Abe? There's no cats to feed. We did the honeymoon thing in Colorado. Colorado is very pretty. There's many parts of Colorado that I miss greatly. Did I comfort streamer Trado10 Love last stream? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure.
The sheep is now a cat, HJ.
No. I don't even know what sheep you're talking about. I'm very confused. Okay, I sleep because I also think I'm running up right against where I am going to get bapped by phantoms. I like mountains, but not the cold. Colorado goes between both. It has a lot of mountains, it has a lot of cold during the winter, and then it gets very hot during the summer. And if you didn't, I still felt it in my heart. We need an azalea bush.
Carol.
Carol is not a sheep anymore. Nor has she ever been a cat. Do I have a sign? I need a sign. 6. Sign. Well, yes. I think there's signs over there, but you know what? I'll just take it. Azalea bush. And there should be pots over there.
T, the bees keep stealing the noodles. They're too delicious. Please, can you help me beat the bees with a bunch of knees?
What? It was something different, which is what we wanted. Knees. That's why I moved up here. Because I grew up in Colorado. Ow. For the majority of my childhood. That's okay, Ami. The day that you came in, you said in TTS, don't forget about this. I'm happy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. And then I immediately forgot, so it's fine. All of our brains are empty, it's okay. Also blink. There we go. Oh, I had one over here. Odd. Why are there... It's fine. Nope, not that. Come on, give me a second and then I will stretch. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I think it's like perfectly split. I'm gonna put Ami right here. Ami. There you go. That's Ami. I got scared by that. This is Ami. Now we stretch. And we take a drink of water. I return to my slumber now. Good night. What do you find funny? The wheat? It's just wheat. Of course it's different. It has to be wheat.
Death for the bees stealing Carol's noodles?
Stop trying to kill things. Well, I haven't been up here in a while. I have to make sure that, like, the Endermen haven't messed with it. That's all the 69s. Now, Unasanas. Year 1. Perfect. Okay, so it's still fine. MJ is something, that's for sure. I regret to inform you that you failed. I got the stream notification at 6:29. I'm sorry. I also didn't change the pun today. I couldn't find a pun quick enough. Don't. Actually, I could. Also, hi Atomic today. I hope you're having a good time zone. Yes, time? What is the 3-letter word that starts with gas? Is it gaslight? You mean to tell me that streamer doesn't come up with puns every stream? My life is a complete lie. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it would be funny if it's gaslight. It's a car. Technically, that's not true. It starts with electricity. It doesn't start with gas, though. The gas is not the thing that starts the car, it is the thing that gives it motion, but starting the car and starting that system is different. Also, it again would be funnier if it was gaslight. And then you followed it up with, I didn't say it had 3 letters. There's some really good puns. And then there's Puns, who streams at times that I can never watch him. Up. That's a very tall tree. Stop rooting the joke, but it'd be funny! That's very tall. Puns stream times. I want to watch him sometimes, but also Ollie, most of his streams recently have been Valorant, and as much as I can get behind Foolish yelling at Valorant sometimes, I can't always deal with, like, watching super sweaty people play the game. I'm not saying that Puns is sweaty, but he does play much more intensely than other people. Intense gaming, yes. On some streams at times when I wake up at 4 a.m. and can't go back to bed. I mean, that's convenient. I flip between some people that I watch, like, later at night. Kind of depends on the mood I'm in. Because there's some, like, hardcore people that are in other time zones in other parts of the world that stream during good times late at night for me. Sometimes I want to watch other people. There's some, like, crafting people that stream at, like, times that I like watching every now and then. All depends on the mood. Alright, but I can always watch a Foolish Valo stream, and I will actively stop what I'm doing if he starts playing Valo, but I've never been able to get myself to watch anybody else play it. There's some games that, like, either you like somebody's playstyle or you like watching that content creator enough that, like, you don't mind the gameplay. There are definitely some games like that I have. Like, there's some games that I legitimately can't watch other people play, but there's, like, some old Markiplier videos that, like, I'm very okay with watching him play those same games. And I could not tell you why. And there's Gumi, who's just always streaming. I wish he's still living and breathing. Well, I mean, the people that stream full-time have to be live a lot. And it's really easy to, like, sit down and then just game all day. And I'm not saying, like, it's easy to stream. I obviously know that it is not easy to stream some days. But there are some days where it just, like, all flows, and you're like, yeah, I could do this. It all just comes together. Okay, we have to do one or two of these as saplings. My siblings' two favorite joke in high school was, "What's red and smells like green paint?" Is it red paint? It's red paint. That's an old one. Hi, Beanie. I'm not real today, but I am here. I'm not a normal person today. I am pretend on the screen. Sometimes I see streamers that do like little like really simple PNG things for like TTS for stream, and I go, that'd be kind of cool to do. But then I think about the curse things that you guys would say and I go, I probably shouldn't. You ever crave water, but not in a thirst kind of way? Yes. That's me most of the summer. I'm not in the box. I've been freed from the box. The box no longer has control of me. Oh, wait, and very good news, and I know that, again, it is kind of bittersweet to hear about, but Technoblade's channel hit 15 million today. You know he's up there in heaven after kicking God's ass for the 7th time, going, Tommy better catch up. Thank you, Beanie. I will have a good dinner. I should have collected some vines for easy mossy cobble and stuff. I didn't think ahead. Who is Beanie? Beanie is Ami's nephew. I want to reread Homestuck again. I got a few pages in and remembered why I didn't read Homestuck in the first place. I mean, you could listen to it. MJ, did you ever do the Let's Read? Pick up the leaf. Oh look, the reviews. I have to do those. So we have to blink. Okay. And the stretch. And some water. Oh. Hi, Cherry. How are you? Am I a bad person? Am I the bad guy, chat? Am I a villain?
Ziploc. Whatever happened to being my comfort streamer?
Oh, my inventory's full. Pop, pop. Listen. I do my best. Also, I'll go fishing in just a second. I do my best. Good night time. Have good sleep. I have to go put this away. We'll go fishing. I need to sleep and not try to fish at night. Discomfort streamer, always. Not that. I picked it up, Clover. What do you want? What do you want from me? I do so many things for chat. I fight the urge to just fight random Endermen all the time. I get to have a little bit of fun. I get to cause a little bit of chaos. You guys are gonna be so upset in the next hardcore world when I decide to ignore the fact that you guys don't want me to kill Enderman again, and I just go and, like, punch an Enderman. You're gonna get so upset with me. What next hardcore world? The next one. I am not so disillusioned to think that I will have this one forever. I know that there will be a next one and that I will perish in the current hardcore world eventually. You're gonna punch one of Yee to hardcore 8? I understand how Endermen work though. I'm not dumb, I'm gonna be smart. It'll be a very-
Terraform?
no,
Peepo
not
shy?
today.
Less than 3?
I did consider just punching an Enderman today, but the lore requires the wings, so I'm not taking that away, unless you want the lore to last for like 2 hours, because I have to walk. Will you make it to 69,420 Minecraft days, and then I quit streaming forever? Sometimes being smart isn't enough. If I back into a too high spot that the Enderman cannot reach the other side of, I will be fine and can eat the Enderman. I got this. Also, how long is a Minecraft day? Hold on. Let's do some math. How long is a Minecraft day? It's like, I know like the whole day-night cycle is like 30 minutes? No, is it only 7 minutes? I thought it was longer than 7 minutes. How long is Minecraft day? Each cycle lasts about 15 minutes with day and night each lasting only 7.5? Wait, no. Daylight cycle now lasts 20 minutes. What? Hold on. No, not infdev. It's 20 minutes, so it's about 10. "24 hours. Nope. It used to be 7 minutes. When did it get longer? 1 point... 1 point... No. What was it? ImpDev versions. It used to be 7 minutes in ImpDev. So, like, literally, like, the very beginning versions. Why did I know that? There are some things that definitely, like... I don't want to call them, like, bad information that we've just absorbed, but there's definitely, like, pieces of information about Minecraft that I've just absorbed into my consciousness that aren't true or were true in a way at some point. So I think one of my favorites is... I didn't do the math, hold on. So assuming I sleep through half of the nights... And we're currently on day 4361. So first of all, 69,420 minus the 4361. So I have 65,059 cycles. So if we multiply that by... No, we should divide it by... No, how do I do this? By 1.5? So if we have 65,000 cycles to go through, assuming that I sleep through half the nights. So if we count one as a day, not as day and night, just as day, and then I do this by 1.5 times 10. That's not helping. It's 97. Hold on. Oh god, I can't parse this. 975,885 minutes. Which divided by 64 hours is 16,264 hours, which if you divide that by 24 to get the day count, it would be, oh, that's nice. It's it's 677.69 roughly days more of gameplay. Could you hypothetically skip through Stardew Valley by continuously going to bed? Yes. Oh, 100% that's a thing. I used to do that. What did I do? Okay, so when I was a kid, I played a lot of, Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life. Now, a big part of that, that's a pretty decent book. A large part of, like, the first year... Okay, so Harvest Moon games were notoriously punishing. Harvest Moon games, truly punishing games. Another Wonderful Life, if you did not marry or propose to one of the 3 bachelors by the end of year 1, either the one that you had the highest heart rating with would propose, or you would fail the game, essentially. So I, in my infinite, like, chaos as a child, when I wanted to play the game and I got tired of, like, trying to deal with, like, all of the things in year 1, because year 1, there were a lot of things that you didn't have access to if you were playing it normally. I, in my infinite wisdom, did this thing. Now, what I did was I would work only on items that the potential spouse liked, whichever one I decided to marry, that time. I would get them to a high heart level, and then I would sleep through the rest of the game for year 1. No joke. I would make no money. I would do nothing. I wouldn't have anything. I would just sleep through to the end of the year because I wanted, like, some of the extra items that came from year 2. To, like, really get things started. I didn't even, like, bother with the slog of, like, making sure that everything was okay and things like that. No, I just slept through it. I was done. I was done with it. I would get it to a high heart level. I would sleep through the year. I wouldn't even propose to the other character. I would just let the game do it. No, it wasn't even, okay, I'm married, time to hibernate. It was, okay, that's enough. I'm done. I would just sleep through the rest of year 1. And then I would play all of year 2, and then inevitably, I think year 3 was when you had the kid? Hold on. What is it? Because Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life was, like, really regimented. Papa. I don't think you have the child in the second year, but maybe you do. It's either year 2 or you have the baby year 3. I forget which one. But I would literally just play years 1 through 3. Repeatedly. There's things that happen if you, like, stay married and continue playing, like, past it. And eventually you die. Which is the funniest fact I know about that game. In Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life, once you've reached year 7, you've technically passed away. I'm not even joking. You've technically just passed away and you play in heaven forever. Also, the really sad part is characters do, like, pass away in Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life. There's an old couple, and one of the characters dies at the end of year 1. I think year 1. And then after that, her husband goes and visits a hill every day. His schedule changes, and he goes and sits by her grave. And it was very sad, and I, as a kid, did not understand why it did that, and was just sad about it. I have to sneeze. Name tag. The favorite gift thing is funny because in Stardew I just give people parsnips for the first 3 seasons and then crocuses in winter. I like some of the changes of Stardew now where you can, like, it actually, like, keeps track of, like, the things that you've given the residents and, like, what they like and don't like. Because me in my many years old printed guide for Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life really hated trying to remember what everybody liked. It was the worst. That's just a whole ass pineapple on a pizza. Why is that there? I mean, I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but not just like a whole pineapple. Oh, last stream we had a conversation. Somebody was talking about the strawberry frosty from Wendy's. I was very tired today. It's very hot. I wanted something cold and I didn't want to have to cook. So I did order Wendy's today and got the frosty. It was good. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting. SpongeBob crash landed. What? Was it good strawberry or medicine strawberry? It was not medicine strawberry. It tasted a little bit artificial, which is understandable, but it was a good strawberry. I think that might be enough, because I'm gonna use this less. And I don't want to bother. I don't want to anymore. I am simply done. Your strawberry? Dancing fruit, I am strawberry. I'm pretty sure you're not a dancing fruit though. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so we need to go collect this. I'm gonna go put the bones in the bone meal chest. We're going to do some quick trading before we head off just to like heal some tools. We'll reconfigure my inventory really quickly, it'll be fine. Angry. Okay, training time. Ow. Pop. Quartz. Quartz. What else? I do need more glowstone. Fun fact, I reached my record for how long my insomnia can keep me up. New record of 6 hours. Over. Over, no. Oh, nice. Pop, pop. Not you. Pop. We done. We outie. 6. Also, good night, Abe. Pop. Put the criminals in the house. Bow, bow. I have to sneeze again. Sorry. That one hurt. Sometimes I forget how much of the Harry Potter fandom was in love with Snape and basically made their own cult around him and then try to find or read Marauders fanfic. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, no, there was. I mean, there's a lot of, like... Also, thank you for the blessings. I think we've talked about this before in regards to, like, martyrism in Stranger Things. But I mean, we've seen it across fandoms. Snape is like one of the biggest examples of this, of like people saying Snape did nothing wrong when he very obviously did stuff wrong. Just because he, at the end, made a good choice doesn't mean that, like, he was justified. I'm gonna try to sleep now. Good night, rats and ziplock. I hope you'll have a healthy rest of your time. Sounds yeah, Clover, get good sleep. Take care of yourself. Now I have so many leaves. Well, I can do so many leaf things now. This is very pog. Okay.
Comfort streamer, derogatory, Trato 10 love.
Derogatory! Oh my god, why would you say that? Also have good sleep, get good rest. Okay, so on top of this we need... Nope, it's up on the roof, isn't it? Yep. We're gonna just take this down with us. Up. Let's do this really quick. We have a spot right here where we can figure this out. What is the easiest small pattern flower that we can do? I don't want to, like, be too obtrusive to what other things are going on. I did not mean to do that.
On Comfort streamer, Affectionate, Trado 10 Judge.
No, that's fair. Because I don't want to do more and more big flowers. We're going to do small ones. So we could just do... I mean, that's like the very smallest, except maybe that's the wrong way to do it. Hold on, what about... What did they all... I could just do it like this if I'm doing it on the floor. Like, this is the absolute smallest we could do. But I don't think that's really what I want. Definitely not your child's fucking name. Yeah, I mean, J.K. Rowling definitely, like, also worked into that. And it's a very, like... very common thing for writers to do, and giving a character a just death doesn't make them a good character. Maybe that's the simplest one we can do. That could be a really, really simple one. And then a slightly bigger one would be... No, that's just a variation on that. Actually, I kind of like this. No. I just want, like, quarter block size things that I can use. I could, no, because those won't look nice. Back on my I hate Dumbledore and Snape bullshit. I mean... I've had a lot of conversations with myself about, like, how do I parse, how do I parse my feelings about, like, old Harry Potter stuff? Because at the end of the day, it was something I read when I was a kid. It wasn't something... Yes. It wasn't something I read as an adult. It like, formed a lot of my opinions about stuff, but it wasn't, like, the end-all be-all. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do it like this. Maybe... maybe if we do that pattern, we do... Well, no, because that doesn't work. But we could do it inside. Well, how do we feel about those three? Really quick while I'm thinking about it. One of the most important things you can do for yourself, I might change those corner things to stairs. That might actually look better. There's a certain amount of unpacking you have to do when you go back to things that you liked when you were younger. So, like, going back to Harry Potter or going back to, like, Star Wars and things. Like, you have to... I definitely like that one. That one's good. I think I also like this one. Ooh, wait. What if I do this? I don't know if it makes it too square or if because it's like red and there's enough height differentiation, it like looks okay. Again, these are going to be on the wall, so maybe these are the three different kinds. We have small, medium, and large. I never understood the Star Wars movies. That's because they're not, like, poorly written. We're gonna leave these here, by the way, until I remember them. Ziploc? What? You have to use more words. You can't just say Ziploc ominously. they won't work. Well, some of them aren't going to be... Just because they're up against a wall does not mean that they're going to be facing out like that. That was just rough placement. Some of them, yes, will be flat up against the wall. Some of them are definitely not going to be... See, this is why Minecraft needs slabs that are vertical. This will still work for stuff. Trust me, it still will work for stuff. I could probably make this upside down and it would look fine. This one will definitely work.
Ziplik, a Minbus.
I don't know what that says. This one's definitely going under here. There's a lot of upside down spots specifically because I'm done. Time to do lore. JK, I don't want to set it up right now. Those two will probably go underneath. I will do variations. Red wool instead of carpet? Possibly. Up. Bam. I used all my scaffolding again. Time to tower up with crafting tables. MJ, I know it is a little bit funny. But please, I cannot understand what you guys are saying. Alright, it's upside down. I mean, I could make it worse. Do you want me to make it worse? I said Ami, you and MJ. I can't understand you guys. What are you saying about Harry Potter and Star Wars? Oh, I've had to like go back through and like spend time reconsidering like how I thought about both series. Which is something you should do if you are now an adult and you're trying to like look back at media that you watched in your youth. You shouldn't let just blind nostalgia guide you with that stuff. You should spend time really thinking about some of the stuff that you watched. Oh no, it won't go upside down because it needs a supporting block. We'll go get... Will that work with wool? That one won't work with wool. Let's go get red wool and see how we can make some of the upside down stuff work. I think you were possessed by the spirit of MJ for a second there. Imagine being possessed by MJ. I see it happens to you a lot. But there is something that like is different about reading a piece of media that you read as a kid as an adult. It's not just your frame of mind, it's your understanding of the world. Because when you're a kid, you're like it's not that you don't understand, it's just that your view of the world is simpler oftentimes, or like skewed by something else, and like you don't know how to like push out that frame of reference to get a better understanding of the world. Also, blink. And a stretch. No, you can be very annoyed by children's media. It is just to look back and understand like why it's different and why now you see what you see. To look back and like deconstruct some of the things that people have done in their media and like why those messages are there and where they came from and why it was not necessarily the best thing, and also why it shaped some of the way that you did stuff. Be annoyed by it 100%. I don't care. Complain about stuff. That's what life's all about. It's complaining. But you should like, part of what you should do as an adult or as you are getting older and you revisit nostalgic medias is to take a hard look at them. Like, it's... When I look back at Homestuck, I know I'm getting into Homestuck, but there's a good reason why you should talk about Homestuck in this context. When you look back at Homestuck, understanding the context of who Andrew Hussey is, the era in which it came forth, everything about it that, like, was shaped by society around it, by the fans of it, where it existed in the world, which is to say a pocket of the internet, changes how you should look at it. Now, in the era that Homestuck was started and written initially, there were some views that people had and that Andrew Hussey echoed about people that are bad. Like the whole, like, Peachy incident. And for people that don't know, I'm not going to pull up the picture of it. What I'm considering, well, I have to look up the exact, like, changes that happen. There was a page where characters went, like, absolutely crazy and became, trickster mode. Now, for a span of time, there was a different version of the page. Because right now, the version that exists, the canonical version right now that exists, says Peachy, and it has like the scale bar of like fruits that it picked from. The original one was not that. The original one was a... I don't want to call it a jab, but I will call it a jab because that's what it felt like to many people. The original version of the page was a jab at people that talked about the skin color canonically of the humans in Homestuck, because they're all drawn as like white with gray outlines. There is no like color to their skin that you can decipher. Everything is kind of black and white for the character designs. Skin color and hair color wise, and even eye color. Well, not the eye color. The eye color stuff does get colors eventually, but the original version of the Peachy page was a skin color chart with a selection that just yelled Caucasian in the same like font and effect as the Peachy one. And so like it's really important to look at like how it was like meant to be a jab at like people arguing and bickering about one thing, but really what it came off as was like horribly insensitive to so many people in the fandom. And there are other things that like Andrew Hussey did that in the beginning, it is like Homestuck is, it's not homophobic, but it definitely isn't friendly to a lot of things that are queer. We'll see how this works. I don't know how it will look, but I might have to put enough foliage around it that it won't matter. Maybe that's fine. There's gonna be enough foliage around it that it probably won't matter. Time to break down my beautiful scaffolding. That is definitely not a problem. It's my scaffolding. This one's special. Maybe we can get away with this one with the corners. Wait. Wait. But it is important to go back and be critical of all media that you're consuming. It is especially important to unpack bias in media that you consumed when you were younger. Just because there will be things that you didn't see when you were younger, or that like didn't seem important to you that become important later on. Being a critical consumer of media is very important. And I've had this conversation many times with you guys about how I feel about the way that like some people look at media. There's a lot of like, for all of the essays that I have seen on YouTube about things like Vampire Diaries or otherwise, there's a lot of media that doesn't have as many people looking back as critically on it now. And a lot of media that currently exists that nobody's looking at critically. The other thing we can do for this, where there were stairs, I don't know, that doesn't work. Well, I could use that. That would be interesting, actually. Actually, let's just do this. Pop up. Though, my sibling just found a book for their child about a little trans boy who talks about telling everyone his new name, and nowhere in the book does it say the character's dead name, and also like the child who is like 5 and given his name Calvin to his toy, claiming he was letting his toy save his name until he could use it. Aww, that's so cute. That is incredibly cute. Actually, I want this one out. Up, up. That was not what I wanted. Actually, it's like a bud. It's not opened yet. It's just there. I actually didn't want this one this far down. What I want to do... Well, lose the block, apparently. I do want leaves up there. Not like that. I sleep now. Good night, Ami. Get good sleep. There'll be leaves down this way. I'm hearing stuff about dead names and nice trans representation. Yes. We're talking about childhood media, reading critically, and also a cute story about some new children's stories that are out there. There's a lot of like good children's books now that are aimed at informing kids or teaching kids about things that like we didn't have when, or I didn't have when I was younger, which is very nice. I like that a lot. Boy, do I have a show for that. What show? I kind of want to just... Dead End Paranormal Park was commissioned by Netflix Kid Animation Department? Ooh. It's technically made for kids like how Owl House and Gravity Falls were. That's so cool! Ow. I also sleep now, drowsy. Good night, beloved rats. Get good sleep. Take care of yourself. I also need some of these. Up, up, up. There's a webcomic before. It's made by a trans guy. Main character's trans. I love it. I just like seeing, I like that there is such a diversity in content that is making it to the stage in places like Netflix and other places, and then it just makes me sad and angry about all the things that are happening elsewhere in the world that are obviously terrifying. It's lightning storming. Icy, are you okay? Is your power gonna go out? Are you safe? Are you good? Wow. Nope. Other main character is autistic, not outright said, but it's nice stuff. She info dumps throughout the whole show, and the character wasn't originally intended to be autistic. I just like the representation. But also be safe, Icy. That's 2 square. I've fallen. Help, I've fallen. Good representation matters. I am, again, very happy that there are very many shows out there that are getting greenlit or, like, getting the chance to be, like, out there. That are good representations for all sorts of things. I'm not gonna widen it all the way. What I'm gonna do is 2 right there and then put some on the other side. I do not worry, I'm in a hotel watching cool lightning bolts. Okay. As long as you're safe. The main concern is safety. Right there, and then right there. creator modeled her off of like an antisocial person experiences from his own life, and from webcomic fans pointing out how she showed a lot of autistic traits and wanting her to be canonically made that with that in mind for the show, he got diagnosed. Oh. I love that. Just good representation matters. I love Steven Universe for a lot of the representation that it started, and obviously there are problems with Steven Universe. There's problems with all stories. There will always be problems with some stories. But Steven Universe did a really good job of starting to push that envelope and getting companies to not fight them as much. And I don't want to say like Steven Universe walked so that like this show or that show could run, but they kind of did. There are some shows now that are getting more leniency with things that like Steven Universe tried to fight for and only got so far. And I'm very happy that more shows are getting the chance to do more. Also, the elementary school my aunt works at started doing a thing where if a kid ever says that they can what could be considered a microaggression against a group of people, they get a mark and talk to about why they said that and why it wouldn't be okay. So like a kindergartner's girl hair was made fun of because Afro in the 4th grade made fun, had to go talk about why they said that and why he said those things and how they could be harmful. That is such a good thing. It really is, because like I'm not a saint, I've never been a saint, but like there are definitely things that like I regret as a kid that I wasn't taught more about things like that, because I feel like there's some people that I have offended in the past, especially when I was a kid, that I wouldn't have ever wanted to offend. And it was just out of ignorance. Because I was a kid. And I'm glad that some people are working on changing things for the better. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh. Gives a great opportunity to talk on the side and learn how this stuff, be open to learning about microaggressions. The only fact that I'm kind of iffy on this is every microaggression is put on a permanent record that will follow them all the way through 12th grade. Okay, that part I'm not a fan of. That should not be how that's handled, just because... And I feel like this should be said for a lot of things. Especially for like online content creators. What is it, milkshake ducking? Where it's like everybody sees like a duck drinking a milkshake or something. It's like a cute viral video, and then like within a span of time people like discover X, Y, or Z about the duck, and it's suddenly like racist or homophobic or whatever. Cafeteria? No, it's gonna be a lounge area. The flowers aren't going to be here. So there's gonna be like a little area over here, a longer table over here, and then like not kitchen but drink area over there. Like a formal receiving room. What is it? Parlor room? Do you not eat in the same place you lounge? In a castle, no. You'd have like a parlor where you have tea and sit down and have an quote-unquote informal discussion with somebody about like something that you want done. That sounds inefficient. That's politics. Alright, so we put me. I say if you have a king-size bed, you should be allowed to consume cake in it. I mean, that's definitely your prerogative. They have money to waste and flaunt. I mean, it's also like, there was a lot of ways that like, and I mean, this is still true in politics. Like, you don't just outright say like, hello, I need you to do X, Y, and Z because of like these things over here. What you do in like these discussions is you talk around subjects in such a way that you don't step on the toes of other people's authority, or so that you like respect like somebody else's power in the room. This is still how people play politics. Like, it's just changed a little bit. It hasn't changed too much. Honestly, I want to talk to my aunt more about this policy over the next couple of years and see how it's being handled, especially at the higher levels. Yes. Kids who were supposed to be learning motor skills during COVID now have a problem where they don't really know how to write, or they all write starting at the bottom of the letter instead of the top. Interesting. There's definitely going to be an era of like some issues that have come up from COVID era learning. It's going to be all sorts of things. It'll be interesting to see how it gets handled. I really should be working on the walls. Unless I just leave the walls like this. I could just leave the walls like this. It's really boring from this side, but I think like the decorations in the hallway can make a difference on this side. Inside it will be very pretty. We can do decorations on the face of the wall. Or something else. Or just make it a really imposing room to run upon. Like everywhere else is like super decorative. And you run into this one and it's just straight lines and very serious, and there's the throne in it. I was reminded of this, that I talked to this old person who knew me before I transitioned through this horse show events my family went to, and I saw her again recently. Turns out she's a teacher and there's 2 trans kids in her 4th grade class right now. Aww. She told me that after I explained some trans issues, and I think, aww. Also, kids on iPads in schools also have this thing my aunt has to deal with where instead of spelling a word like they're supposed to, they click speech-to-text microphone and just repeat the word back so the computer types it for them. Yep. That is definitely an interesting issue. Ow. Actually might hang this one right side up right here, because there's already kind of like a nook for it. Right here. I despise speech to text. I don't speak clear enough to trust a computer with my sentences. It has its usefulness, but it's not always useful. There's some words that like I never remember how to spell, and I ask the computer to spell them for me. But my poor spelling skill doesn't get through like Google. They delivered the package. Glad that got sorted for you. oak leaves. I don't like that. There we go. That's actually closer to what I want. And then we'll put some furniture back here so that it's like a drink station area. And it's just naturally closed off because of the vine. So when you walk in, you see it, but you like don't want to look at it too much because there's like stuff in the way, but there's bright open spaces over here. You have your hands are occupied or you absolutely can't spell something great. Otherwise it's probably quicker and more reliable to just type it out. Yeah. But however, you can get some really funny moments of like if you're trying to talk and you have a friend that just bursts in your door and yells random things. I'm thinking about Game Grumps again. I'm not just thinking about the Mark Zuckerberg thing, but there have been like several things where like, because I think Dan uses text-to-speech a lot, and it gets really interesting really fast, which is very funny to me. Actually, what if I just did this? Up. That's gonna be too much space around this. I think I need to go smaller. Up, 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 up. I'll still suggest speech to text for people who can't get themselves to write essays as a way to get a lot of their thoughts out in a rough draft. Yes. No, speech to text has its uses. I use it for some stuff, particularly around writing, because there's a fun practice, and I would highly suggest this to anybody that enjoys writing, but has like a tough time sitting down and getting started on a creative work. Just start writing, and by writing I mean just talking out loud and record it, and then eventually your brain will get into a flow and you either stop the recording or you just keep talking and then eventually translate it into something else, or once the thoughts start going fast enough you can just turn around and write it down instead and turn it into a written piece of work. It all depends on like what you want and what you are comfortable doing, of course, but I've seen a lot of writers use it for that. This will be fine. So it'll go like this into the drink area. So all of the things that poke out are going to be further around. Please. Up. I need some more right here. Also, the song is very quiet. I kind of want to bring some more leaves around this edge and create a more secluded parlor space, but maybe that's better to have focused on that side where I'm going to use the leaves to help partition off the library section where the archives are going to be. How does it look with shaders? I need some light. I might go get some true lights and stick those in here to make it light up a little bit more. Actually, no, let's go do that now. I didn't mean to space out this hard. Sorry, my brain was stuck on like Dan like saying like goodbye, I hope you had safe travels to his friend, and then like Aaron busts in the door and saying something just completely out of pocket. My brain was just I was in my own head laughing at it. I'm sorry. Because the text-to-speech during that clip caught whatever Aaron was saying, and it was like going to send to Dan's friend who lived very far away. I forgot you had a voice. Listen. It's there. Sometimes. Brain is so full and yet so empty all the time. I feel like I'm waiting on so many like projects or like things for people to do, and like I'm excited to talk about those things like once they happen, but like I feel like there's a lull. I want to know what Dream's trying to do with the Dream SMP. No Ziploc voice only vibe. Yes. There's Aaron driving and going on a rant using it, trying to remember Mark Zuckerberg. Who is the guy who invented Facebook? I can only remember the guy who played the guy that invented Facebook. 2 hours later. Mark Zuckerberg. I used to be able to remember that entire clip from heart. That's like one of like my earliest Game Grump memories, is like somebody playing that for me and then it just getting into my head. It was an earworm for so long for me. Ow. That's lit up. Let's put... Does it work if it's completely covered by leaves? This is a legitimate question. Does it work? As a light source? Not really. It does add a little bit of sparkle. That makes sense for you? It's just in there. I need one up there, and then I want to put one in here, which I might leave just exposed. No, I don't want it exposed. Bow. Okay, so now we need one over in this corner. haven't watched Westworld yet. Oh my god. I've been meaning to watch Westworld for like several weekends, but there's never been like a good time to like sit down and start it because I feel like I have to be, I don't know, mentally prepared for that series. I like it a lot, but it's a lot. So I need those villagers to restock. Mood. They never want to restock at like reasonable points. They're like, nah, I'm good. And you're always left going, no, like seriously, please, just restock. Look at this thing and restock. Pretty new world, but I'm super happy with what I found and progress I've made. Is it a 1.19 world? Did you start in 1.18 or 1.19 with the new terrain generation? What if I just get rid of that? Because I feel like there's enough stuff going on. 1.19. See, that's one of the things that like I don't want to say it's plagued me, but it's like one of the things like I've thought about is what if I just made a new hardcore world and it was like 1.19 instead, and I've done this thing, and I probably will never show this world on stream, so don't like worry about it. But I've made one that I've literally just called Distraction Central. It's just where I can go and like start bouncing around and playing where all of the terrain generation is 1.19. To get that out of my like system, because I don't want to give up this world at all. But sometimes the brain just goes, hello, I would like to mess around with like this and like start a world like this. I have no idea if my hardcore world is 1.18 or 1.19 at this moment. Well, Blossom, what are you open to play it? I know some people that like bounced around, and this is not like a judgment. There's not a right or wrong way to play Minecraft, especially when it comes to like hardcore and stuff. But I saw some people that like bounced around between like starting a new world versus like sticking with an old one because they just like couldn't figure out like what they really wanted or like how they felt about the world. And I think a lot of the terrain generation is like what I miss because like I like this area. Hold on, I'm gonna fly outside. I like this area. I legitimately think this area, in all of its like snowy, kind of flat glory, but scuffness, is pretty in its own way. But I completely understand, because when you go look at like 1.18 new terrain generation, that's a different level. It's just different. I forgot that wolves hunted down skeletons. In my opinion, the motivations of the characters in the recent Westworld seasons are incomprehensible and pretty arbitrary, and the themes that early on were pretty profound have become pretty trite. It's fun to watch, but I think the acting is great, but I think it's become very much spectacle over substance. I mean, that's how I felt about season 3 already. I'm so upset, because seasons 1 and 2 were, like, so strong, and then season 3 was just... Ugh. It's not bad, it's just not a lot. I can't get on mine that much due to work and other commitments, so I'm in a day worth of time played on it, and I'm in love with the world. That's so good, Skylar. I'm so happy for you. Came to say hi and bye, miss you all and love you all. Flash Batonic, take care. Sophie, take care too. It's nice to see you even just for a moment. I hope you're doing well. So I need to fix a lighting problem right here. There's just not enough light. I'll put it there instead. Take care, Sophie. Don't worry. You can come whenever you have time. You don't have to be here all the time. If you're busy and you've got other things going on in your life, that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Bye-bye. Have a good time, Zone. Take care. I'm really... Oh, I'm gonna do it. I don't care anymore. Come here. Never mind. I was away to a horse show for 3 days last weekend. I missed my pets. Number 1 and working my hardcore world. Number 2. Yeah. I'm changing it. I like it for some of these, but not for all of them. I definitely miss my hardcore world. I wouldn't call it like... You're gonna fall down? Oh, you're smart. I wouldn't call it like separation anxiety from the hardcore world, but it was a little bit of like, I miss playing on this world and being able to do like all the stuff that I liked doing. Because I do play the hardcore world in my spare time. Some days more than others. This summer will probably be more because I'll end up being awake late at night if it keeps being warm. Because I can't sleep, and I'll play Minecraft when it's cooler and the computer's better and my brain is just empty. No thoughts. So I need to drag some of that under. Which I think I can do from that junction to bring across around this way. I want to have it wrap around some of these pillars a little bit. And then connect to that flower right there. I should probably change that to a glow thing to make that under area a little bit more lit up. Maybe. How do I feel about it though? No, that's pretty much what I wanted it to look like, wall-wise. Doing the furniture and stuff is going to take a little bit longer and be really annoying. But like this is what I want. I want this overgrowth look. I like the red. It matches with like the idea of like the roses in the other part of the garden and things like that. I think it's especially because it's so new and I have all this grinding I just want to sit down and zone out too. Yes, I do feel that way. I keep starting, not in like hardcore, but survival ones, just to see how far I can get before I die. I should just be playing it in hardcore, but just like I like the beginning grind and I keep going back to it because obviously this is different. I don't do the beginning grind. I'm done with that. I don't need to like fully enchant stuff. I don't need like all that stuff to like get fully tricked out gear every single time. In this world, I'm pretty self-sufficient. I don't need a whole bunch of extra stuff at the moment. But in like the rat server and things like that, I spend a lot more time like having extra stuff because there's more people playing, because there's other players that I can help with all that stuff and things like that, and making cool builds there. Playing on servers versus playing by yourself is very different. Like flattening my spawn chunks and covering it in slabs to make a bunch of farms later. Listen, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. There's also something like really satisfying about having like iron tools for a little bit. Like in early game, like getting to that point of like you have like finally iron tools and you're just like starting to get like good use out of them and stuff like that. So my friends like from SMPs, because it's like grinding over and over and over again. Yeah, but it's like, it's even more than that. Like the grinding that you do is like also like you can focus on like these absolutely like bonkers projects, but they're not just useful for you, they're useful for other people. And so you like outsource things and like your friends help and it's very fun. Or like I like making things so that I can like help other people, like even though I don't always help people with all their enchantments. I have like a pretty well stocked trading hall where I can get almost every high level enchantment. For Rat Server in particular. So like if somebody like dies in lava, cough cough, that's never happened to any of us. It's definitely fine. Instead of them being like, well, I'm never gonna play again. It's like some amount of work from a number of us, and then like they're pretty much ready to go again. To go work on whatever project they died while they were digging in and things like that. Imagine dying in lava. Listen, Icy, both of us have done it. So many times. Like grinding in small amounts, which is really not really grinding, but it just really depends. Whatever you're doing in isolation does count as grinding. Even like if you don't do it frequently, isolation digging is so much that I went and calculated the diameter of isolation because I was curious because of something that Wu was asking about for his new project, which I think he will perish trying to do. But it's 111 in diameter. Which, hold on. Donut. If you make it the filled thing, basically each layer of isolation, had we not dug it out in chunk form, was around like 151 stacks of materials. Just like straight block, just a layer. It's so much. That's a lot, yes. And then I'm over in another part of the world, like, constantly digging, like, different holes and, like, doing terraforming. And, like, I've shown off, like, some of the stuff that I'm doing currently. But, like, I had plans and, like, I thought about, like, the amount of blocks that it was going to take to dig everything out and all sorts of things. And I was like, wow, no, I'm dumb. Why did I do it like this? And there is no answer. I just picked the wrong thing. Brain said, this will be funny. And I said, yeah, sure. And here I am. I actually should probably try to do some streams of Rat Server at some point. I feel like it would be cool to show off more of the work on that. Although it will seem like really out of the blue and like kind of confusing because of the fact that I've spent so much time off camera working on all these things that like the progress I will make will seem so minuscule, and then you'll think about how long I've played off stream and it seems insane. I'm in the process of like changing my build ideas because some story has changed, but that means new build ideas. Luckily I will have plenty of space in isolation. You have so much space. I'm trying to think if there is an easy, like maybe I just go and moss a whole bunch of it. I don't know. I'm 99% sure we crafted most of our netherite manually, but I highly doubt I was creative enchanting all of it. I just realized I have no idea how we got our enchantments on my server. We didn't have villagers, did we just cheat them in? We might have cheated them in. Or you might have gotten like really lucky with finding books and like doing the enchanting table at like level 30, but I don't know how long you guys would have spent at the like any mob farms or anything like that. There we go. I need to round some of that off, but this is roughly what I want. I feel like I'm missing something, but it's probably fine. It's also because my old build ideas were very much based off of existing builds, and that's taken so much effort that I would rather it look pretty and be like more creative. Well, that makes sense. Sometimes a build you have in mind at the moment seems like a good idea until you actually like get to it, and then in practice it's obviously different. It'll need some more lighting. We can do some more vine stuff over there to bring in some more lighting. I need to find some stuff to put down here. I might just do like fake statue kind of things down here to line this area, because I don't want to add more space that seems like lived in. I want the downstairs to be like very formal. Would it be weird to text a friend I haven't heard from in like a year and ask how we enchanted our stuff? I don't know. I don't think I'm the best like person to ask, because I've definitely like messaged people that I used to like play video games with or do other things with like many months after like we had like ceased talking. Not like we weren't friends, but just like we had stopped gaming. So I wasn't talking to them as much. And then like asked a really dumb question about something we had tried before, like, did that thing ever work or did it not? Usually the answer was that it didn't work. Oh, there's just no connection right there. That's fine. Up, up. I always feel, I don't want to say like I feel bad for this, but I always like feel weird about like the amount of time that I spend working on like builds like the Mumsa Castle and like the fundy stuff, which we might just go work on the cave for a little bit for the fundy stuff. Just because these aren't like canonical builds, but then I remember that like I'm having fun with this. Why does it matter if it's providing value to the world? Perfect. Actually, that's exactly what how I wanted that side to look. Again, minus the fact that I don't have like I don't have the furniture, and there's like some trash up there just from building. That's how I wanted that to look. Obviously more stuff can go in that corner. We need to like build out the other stuff, but I think that's a fair amount of progress from that, actually. Yep. Ow. Max texted me for the first time in over a year to inform me about an invasive species in our area, the radio silence for a month, then an apology about not responding, then 2 weeks later on a different social media asking if I wanted to go rock climbing. Again, not having spoken in a good year plus. It happens. Doesn't mean you're best friends, just sometimes there's a reason to talk. My stepmom keeps saying Ziplocs and my brain is confused. Icy, do you have enough Ziplocs? Chicken's gonna die. Chicken died. It's the worst timeline. Truly. Let's go dig a hole. And by dig, I mean no. I have so many Ziploc. How many of your Ziplocs can play Minecraft? If you say more than one, I have questions. I can fly there. My wings are fine. I do miss old terrain sometimes when I play in 1.19. 69? Okay, never mind. I can't ask questions. That's just the right answer. I sometimes miss like really flat areas like this. Because I feel like there's so many hills all the time. Every now and then you'll stumble across a biome that is like really flat and it's really nice. But I feel like it's rarer. I do not miss old generation. I love the new biome so much. No, I'm not saying like I don't love the new biomes. I just miss having the wider, flatter areas to work with sometimes. Because sometimes like I'll want to work on something and like in a new world, like finding the spot to work on that is impossible because I need like a flat place to start and it's just not there. It just makes it a lot more work. I love the new terrain, absolutely adore it, but just sometimes, you know, you want like a simple spot to start something, and sometimes you can't find that. Up, up. Torch. The inside will shape more. We need to make the fake portal as well. On this side. It'll essentially be right here where the wool is. And I need to get some more black concrete. Maybe we end with working on black concrete. I just keep finding new things to work on. I need to like stop. I need to stop and focus. But I can't. I'm gonna start a hardcore world, specifically a modded hardcore world. Maybe when I'm more cracked. MJ, I hate to break it to you. It does not matter how cracked you are at modded Minecraft. Or at Minecraft. Modded is a different beast. I've played modded hardcore, not just the medieval one that I did the other day in the Discord, but I've done hardcore a long time ago in RL Craft. And I've done it more recently in Better Minecraft? Playing... Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. There is this. MJ, if you want to get good at hardcore Minecraft, play modded Minecraft. Doesn't matter if it's hardcore or not. Legitimately, just play more modded Minecraft, because there's so many, like, variables that come into play when you're doing something like that, than, like, any normal instance of Minecraft. It just changes so much. You'll be better on your feet. I'm gonna change this into probably particles of some kind, but I also don't want this to be as open. Modded worlds are such a different beast. RL Craft, like old school playing RL Craft taught me a lot about Minecraft, which took a little bit to get back into my system when I started playing hardcore again. But I can see it now. I can see it now when I play. There's a lot of like little things that like I picked up from playing like RL Craft once upon a time that have like stuck around in my system. Like little pieces of information that like I knew from like really early Minecraft days that like hold no weight anymore. They're not like real trivia or real facts. They don't help you at all. It's just things that like I have held on to. It's things like that. And then Jeb. And then this will be the portal layer. So this, we can either change it into grass or I can make it, no, we should make it grass. So everything on this side needs to be grass. Do I have grass over this? I had a modded world when I first downloaded Minecraft, but I had to cheat because the mods I downloaded wouldn't make me stand still. What do you mean they wouldn't make you stand still? Like you couldn't stand still anymore, or... You do... The sound of like your ankles like destroying themselves when you land on carpet like that is very funny to my brain. It's not that funny, but it is funny. Okay, so what will happen here is I need to turn that blue wool into a portal shape. So maybe right there. Like that. We'll cover that. Should be fine. One of the mods I'd implemented temperature, and I ended up spawning in a jungle. I had to quickly find a plains because the Minecraft character couldn't handle the humid temperatures of a jungle. Yes. Yep, that's one of the things in RL Craft that tripped me up the most when I started it. The temperature system, which is a really interesting addition to a world in Minecraft. There's some things that like have come from modded Minecraft that I hope that one day Mojang finds a way to add them in. I'm not like seriously holding my breath, but I am holding my breath a little bit for some of them. I do have more obsidian. Perfect. want seasons. I do not think they will implement seasons. I think it would be a very cool idea, but I don't think they will end up implementing seasons. I think what you may get are more things like netherwort, which doesn't need a season. That's what I want. What I think they will do is instead of gating things behind seasons, which I think adds a layer too many complexity to the game, what they will probably do is add either another biome or like a very specific block on which things grow. That way it's like not seasons, but you need like this specific thing for this specific thing to grow. Like the way that you need jungle logs for cocoa beans and the way you need soul sand for netherwort and things like that. I think that's the closest we're going to get. What blast type is that? Purple. So I need purple stained glass, I need black concrete, and then I'll need more sea lanterns. Let's go ahead and start working on that. Let me just jump around from project to project. It's fine. I wonder how many stacks of concrete I should get. The only time that like seasons are okay, in my opinion, for video games is when it is like one of the first main things that you have to deal with. So like in Minecraft, that isn't like the first main thing you have to deal with. It is a secondary thing that is just adding complexity. In something like Stardew, it's the era, like it's just like it does make you plan a little bit, but it is just like the here's the time limit for these things that you are doing. You must complete X, Y, and Z by date A. And things LMNOP by date B. Hello, I would like to sell book. In a game like Minecraft where the conceit isn't focused on the like farming element, it does get much more complicated to pull off adding seasons. Because how do you do it without upsetting everybody? How do you do it in a way that makes sense? Lots of things. I think that might be enough. Pop, pop. Come here. Thank you. I think there are other mechanics that Minecraft could play with that would be much more interesting for them to mess around with. I think another dimension could be nice. I think they might do another dimension at some point. I'm not sure if it will be now. I'm not sure if it will be later. They have been pretty quiet about it. We go get die. Okay, how many stacks of concrete? Abigail, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. How many? So I need 24 purple, which I think I have. over there in a chest. And I need to go see how much gravel and how much sand I have, which I think I'm pretty well stocked in this world. Sometimes I forget which inventories are which. Like, I think I thought that I had more sand here, but no, what world did I think I had more sand in? I think I had more sand in Rat server, which is just fundamentally not true. Let's do 4 of each. That's easy.
I just have a full-body hatred against seasons in games for reasons I cannot fully explain.
No, that's fair.
Just full-body rage and disgust.
No, that's fair. It's very fair. Wait. No. We have to go kill squid. Squid killing time. There are definitely some games where it makes it worse. Like, obviously, since it's a farming game, it was going to have seasons, but Rune Factory games and seasons are such a pain. Because they never make any sense about, like, which season is happening, and, like, then there's dungeons that have, like, seasons, and it doesn't make sense, and it's confusing, and I just grow things all year long, except during winter, because I know that's when you can't grow things, and I know that there's a consequence for trying to grow something during, like, the wrong months, and I just don't care. Oh. I hate dolphins in Minecraft. I do like Rune Factory, though. I like a lot of farming games, actually. I don't know why I'm so angry about seasons in Minecraft. It just doesn't make sense. It'd be so hard to plan around. As a toggle, I could understand, but I feel like they wouldn't do that, because I don't know how they track it. Voldemar, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Because they already have a rudimentary time system in that, like, so many ticks equals a day, so many ticks equals a night. Where do they draw the line for seasons? Is it just the number of days? Which then makes it ridiculous, because, like, I can play Minecraft for like an hour and you go through so many days. I'm chilling, hope you're good. I am. I simply need one more ink sac. And then I can start working on more materials for more projects. I forgot to go look for sea lanterns in my inventory. Soup is wet and pretty good. Those are both correct statements. Or I guess true. No, they're correct. Favorite soup? I can't think about soup right now. It's hot where I live, Koldamar. So like the thought of like hot food just makes me so sad. Although I think normally it's like potato soups. Concrete. Oh yeah, concrete. Alright, so we can get the glass in there. Nice smelling bowl of soup while it's blistering hot outside. Seriously. Sometimes during the summers before, like I've done... Because obviously you don't want like your food to be like not fully cooked or fully prepared, but what I've done before is like I'll make like soup ahead of time. And I'll purposely like set it out so that I can just like have like slightly colder soup because I still want to eat soup. But I haven't done that in a while. Why was nobody going to mention that they added furries into Sims? Yeah, they added werewolves. But they don't have tails? Which is really confusing. So yeah, they do just look like furries. Sorry I didn't tell you, Minty. Yeah, they just look like furries. They don't have like long tails though. I think that's the one thing that I've learned. I don't play Sims at all. I sometimes like watch people play it, or like I'll watch like challenge videos about it, or just watch people do like buck wild stuff in it, but every time I've seen the werewolf content, I just get more confused. It doesn't make sense. It just looks like kind of bad furry outfits. Because there's no tail. Why would you play like that? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh wait, this is the last stream of July. Wait, is it the last stream of July? Alexander, thank you for the follow. Oh no, we have one more stream for July. So like I mentioned at the beginning of the month, all the revenue from, or I had said half the revenue from streaming this month was going to go to cure sarcoma. But I'm just going to give it all. I will round up a bit and donate some of my own money as well. So everything from ads to subs this month will have gone to cure sarcoma. It feels weird that July is almost over. It feels like it just started last week, and yet we're almost done. Time do be moving. Danganronpa music is such a jam. It's some of my favorite music, actually, from video games. There's a lot of good video game soundtracks, but again, Danganronpa's music across all of the games is just vibes. The more I do concrete work, I mean, I should make a machine for this. I'm just too lazy to, and I don't mind sitting here like holding buttons for a while. The more mesmerized I get by the way that the water moves when you're displacing it that fast. It just does a little wiggle. Why are you here? There he is. Okay, and then we'll go pick up 3 stacks of sea lanterns if I have them, and I'll move that stuff back over to the area for the fundy stuff. And then it will be time to end the stream. Okay. I don't have 3 stacks, so I'll take this. This should suffice. If I need more, I will go AFK at the where did it come from? Oh, hello. Go AFK at the Guardian farm for a bit. But I can do that off stream. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just do that between streams. I will go get another stack and probably more just to like have an access. And then next stream, we will work on the tunnel part to get the tunnel finished. I will finish the blending of the sky off stream. Just because it's just 2 little spots and it's not worth seeing. What else? So next stream, we'll work on the tunnel for Fundy. We'll finish the plants for the Mumsa Castle. And then I will, I really want to know what's happening in the area just under this that causes this many Endermen to just appear. I have a number of questions. What is it that they're constantly getting lit on fire by? This is the wrong one to go through. But we could definitely take stock of what we need to finish, or what I would like to try and finish over the next couple streams. I think we can finish the plants in this area now that we've done the grinding to get all the leaves and stuff. Get all of this done, get the top done. We have plenty of materials to do that. We can get the under areas under here done. We can get a whole bunch of the stuff in here done, I think. What will probably take the most time, and what I might do some pre-work on, is the tunnel for the Fundy area. I feel like there's a lot of like rough edges. I don't want to make it like perfectly smooth, but I might go through and like make it slightly smoother so that it's easier to go through and do. I might also move some of this material away since I don't think we need it over here anymore. I'll probably add, we probably need to add some more particles down through this. But yeah, like this is really rough down here. I'll probably keep it 2 tall just because that's easy. Maybe I'll bring it 1 up. Maybe do 3 high. I don't want to make it a square, but like just rough out, like get rid of like some of the weirdness that's going on here, to make this an easier thing to walk through. And then this will be it. And then we'll be able to come in here and start working on some of the Fundy stuff. I have some more material that I will get in order to make sure that we can do like trees and stuff, but it'll be pretty simple, I think. I think, at least. I don't have to sneeze. No, we're not going to sneeze. I'm just going to simply tell myself no. There's no sneezing here. But that is going to be it for the stream. Thank you guys for the people that came and hung out. I hope you guys have had a good time zone. I hope you guys are doing well. I know that it is hot in several areas of the US and elsewhere, but especially the West Coast where I am seems to be pretty warm. So if you are in an area that is having high heat, make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, getting plenty of rest, doing what you can to keep yourself safe. And I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday. Goodbye!